Genre, mais Morn, t'as pas vu Morn? Lui, il est pas youtubeur, mais il a quand même une vidéo sur lui.
D'accord.
Tu connais l'histoire de... Ben, pas l'histoire, enfin, le drama de Morn ou pas?
Moi je connais pas, il s'est passé quoi?
En gros, c'est un gars sur... en gros, c'est un gars, ça date de... Il y a... Tu vois, Punisher, il a fait une... Enfin, comme tout le monde, ils ont commencé YouTube. Enfin, lui, Punisher, ça fait 4 ans qu'il est sur la plateforme, tu vois. Il a fait des vidéos Fortnite et tout, nan, nan. Sauf qu'il y avait Morn qui l'a harcelé sur Fortnite en 2017, tu vois. Il disait, ah, c'est fake et tout. Et après, il est revenu en 2024, en train de créer un faux drama sur un TikToker random qui faisait rien. Il faisait son truc de son côté et tout, il était normal, tu vois. Tu vois pas les photos animées, puis tu commences à raconter des anecdotes, tu vois.
Ouais.
Ouais, voilà, en gros, il faisait ça, le gars, il était normal. Après, comment il dit, ah, ce gars, dans son serveur Discord, il demande à des filles de boire du liquide vaisselle, il demande à un gars de se masturber, il demande à un gars de mettre un bâton dans les fesses, il demande à un gars de manger son propre caca, des bails comme ça, tu vois. Ou bien sinon, il va le hacker, tu vois. Et puis il y avait des vidéos comme ça, tu vois. Après, ben, Punisher, il vient juste de savoir que toutes les informations que Morn, en gros le gars qui l'harcelait, étaient fausses. Et en gros, c'était l'harceleur de la dernière fois, tu vois. Et en gros, c'est lui, sur le serveur Discord, c'était lui qui demandait les choses aux gens, là, de manger son caca et tout. Et puis c'est ça, en gros, tu vois. Tu vois, t'as capté? T'as vu, les gens, c'est fou, c'est des fous, hein. Manger son propre caca, sinon je vais te hacker. C'est une dinguerie, par contre. Toi, tu m'as dit ça te choquait plus, ouais, tu me dis ça te choquait. Pour toi, c'est normal, man. Oh, c'est normal. Frère, si demain, en gros, tu vois Spider-Man dans la rue, frère, tu dis, oh, c'est normal.
C'est un hologramme, ça passera. C'est des drones.
Non, c'est une dinguerie, par contre.
Eh, t'as vu ce que Elon Musk il veut faire à Apple?
Ah oui, il va enlever tous ses bails de Apple, c'est ça, non? Il va tout retirer,
Ouais.
ses sponsorisations.
Il est vraiment devenu fou, hein.
Par contre, s'il fait ça, par contre, j'achète plus d'Apple, hein, du coup, hein.
Bah, peut-être que tu vas plus avoir X sur Apple.
Ah oui, c'est ça, ouais, c'est vrai, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. Ah,
Bah,
X, non, c'est trop utile. Non, non, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous
non,
plaît.
frérot, X. Vraiment, X, tant mieux s'il l'enlève, hein. Ça fait
Non.
ni chaud ni froid.
Mais en vrai, ouais, t'as raison un peu, mais genre, moi, c'est juste utile parce qu'il y a des informations qui viennent en avance, tu vois, des dramas, tu vois. Mais en vrai,
Ça
X
sent
aussi,
rien.
mais tu sais, premier degré, gros, on va sur. Mais non, tu peux plus y aller, mais genre, à un moment, si jamais t'arrives à y aller, va dessus. Commence à liker, genre, vas-y, tu vas peut-être trouver ça bizarre là. Juste like des photos d'une fille, genre, normale, une fille normale, hein, juste like une photo d'une fille, d'accord, normale. Après, ils vont te montrer plus de filles. Après, tu likes, imagine que tu likes, tu vois. Tu trouves la fille, elle est belle, tu vois, tu likes. Après, ils vont commencer à te montrer des bails porno, des bails. Oh, je te promets, c'est vrai, frère. C'est même pas ban, hein, c'est même pas ban,
Ok, vas-y, je fais la maintenant.
hein. Vas-y, tu vois, tu vas regretter, gros.
Je te crois pas une seconde.
Vas-y, crois-moi pas, je te jure, c'est vrai. Tu sais quoi, même moi, je vais l'installer maintenant, je vais être mon compte et tout, tu vas voir.
Non, frérot, j'ai la flemme de. Je sais que si là j'installe n'importe quel réseau, je vais devenir addict. Donc,
Allez, redeviens addict, allez, allez,
non, non. Vraiment, les réseaux, ça m'a pourri le cerveau. Je préfère ne plus y toucher.
allez, allez, allez.
On, dit, on dirait un pervers qui demandait une meuf du sexe. Je sais que t'en as envie, ma poulette. Allez, tiens. Viens.
C'est quoi ma phrase avant là, quand tu dis oh non, non viens, on fait ça, j'ai pas envie de faire ça, tu dis arrête de mentir, ah, je sais que t'en as envie, hein, avoue. Je...
En petite coquine, va, hein.
Oh,
T'as
t'es
mis un
gentil.
jean, la moulant, là. Petite coquine, va. Je sais que t'en as envie. La
Oh, c'est une
provocation, va.
dinguerie, celle-là. Et on paraît combien que Punisher va faire une vidéo sur la... Comment ça s'appelle? Va faire une vidéo sur... comment il s'appelle l'autre là? Sur le bouseux. Je suis sûr qu'il va faire une vidéo sur lui, frère, je suis sûr.
Après, chacun a son avis là-dessus, hein.
Non, parce que faire Punisher, faire tout ce qui est miniature, moins 18, des bails comme ça et tout, tu vas voir.
Bah, il fait ce qu'il veut.
Ouh, donc tu valides ça.
De quoi?
Tu valides que les gens mettent, invitent des acteurs porno, soient à l'aise, disent oh, moi je me suis rentré un pied dans le
Bah,
cul, c'était trop bien, la sensation en gros. C'est que
bah,
tu vois, ouais, vas-y.
frérot, comment je peux t'expliquer ça? Les jeunes qui traînent sur YouTube, ils voient des choses bien pires que ça.
Ah,
Ils entendent des choses bien pires que ça. Et là, on a la chance. d'avoir un témoignage de quelqu'un qui travaille dans le milieu, et on n'a pas d'image, on n'a pas, on n'a pas
Oui,
d'ustensiles,
il a quand
tu
même
vois.
sorti une image, il a sorti une image à un moment dans la vidéo.
Non, je crois pas.
Si. Mais il a
Sous l'image.
flouté, mais genre on voyait quand même, genre ça se fait comme. Tu vois les gens là qui veulent, ils floutent, mais genre ils font genre que c'est caché, mais genre c'est pas caché du tout, tu vois. En gros là juste,
C'était quoi l'image?
ben, une fille à poil avec ses tétons et son vagin, il a juste caché un tout petit peu son vagin et un tout petit peu ses tétons.
T'es sûr?
Oui.
On a pas eu la même vidéo, je crois.
Non mais je me fous de ta gueule, hein, c'est pour voir ta réaction. Et
C'est pas ça.
c'était aussi pour voir si t'avais regardé la vidéo.
Ok, ok.
Moi, premier degré, j'ai regardé son compte. Waouh, son compte était abusé, hein.
Du coup, à cause de toi, j'ai oublié ce que je disais.
Mais du coup, je disais, tu vois, le compte de de l'actrice porno, j'ai regardé son compte là, c'est. Fou, wesh.
Alors? C'est comment la vidéo?
Mais c'était. Ces photos Instagram, ils sont normales là.
Ouais, ouais. Ok, le pervers, continue.
Wesh! Oh, wesh, qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Attends, non, non, non. Non, pour mon premier degré, je suis premier degré pour son compte Instagram, gros, il est normal. Je suis premier, il est normal par contre. Son compte Instagram, il y a que des photos de sa famille, que des photos d'elle en train de manger des gâteaux, je te promets, c'est vrai par contre. Ça, c'est.
Des
Ça, par contre,
gâteaux,
je te
hein.
mens pas. Non, ça, je te mens pas. Tu sais, au nom de. Tu sais quoi, je te vois un screen maintenant.
Non, non, c'est bon, c'est vrai, je crois.
Ok. Non, mais vraiment, non, son compte Instagram. En vrai, je comprends. En vrai, tu vois, genre des personnes qui sont comme ça là, normal, ça, j'aime bien, tu vois. Genre, imagine faire, elle serait en train de se montrer un poil faire dans son Instagram. Non, wesh.
Bah, elle fait ce qu'elle veut, c'est son droit de publier
Non,
ça,
non, 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 c'est pas son droit.
c'est pas toi qui décides ce qu'elle
Eh,
publie.
mais toi, frère, ta gueule.
Si moi là, si là, j'ai envie de publier une photo de ma bite sur les réseaux, je fais une photo de ma bite sur les réseaux.
On sait tous que tu le feras pas, t'es pas capable.
Oui, je peux pas le faire, hein. C'est
T'as
qu'un
pas les
exemple.
couilles. T'as pas les couilles, ah, les couilles, t'as pas les
Oui,
couilles.
j'ai pas les couilles.
Voilà, voilà.
Et toi, est-ce que t'as des couilles?
Moi, j'ai la vérité que non, voilà, c'est bon, je dis non.
Voilà. On... C'est
Mais toi,
bon.
t'as parlé, toi, t'avais parlé, vas-y, assume maintenant, vas-y, assume, fais, vas-y, fais les photos, fais les photos.
J'ai jamais dit que j'allais le faire.
Si, vas-y. Ah, si jamais j'ai envie de faire une photo là maintenant, voilà. Vas-y, go,
Ah,
fais.
si là maintenant j'ai envie de faire une photo de mes couilles et je la poste sur Insta, je le fais, c'est dans mon droit.
Vas-y, fais.
Ouais, il y a des photos de meufs, elles sont littéralement à poil, frère.
Vas-y, mais monte, toi, non? Vas-y, envoie.
Ah, j'ai pas envie. J'ai pas envie que
Mais,
j'ai pas envie que n'importe quelle photo de moi, n'importe quel propos de moi se retrouve sur les réseaux, c'est comme ça.
mais moi, j'aime. Non, vas-y, go, montre. T'as parlé
Ma
assez.
voix, ça me dérange pas ma voix, mais une image de moi, ça, tu vois, pas envie.
Je vais mettre ta grosse tête, frère, au fond d'écran. Parce que putain, en plus, ça fait des expos de moi, hein, je me souviens, frère. Mais sinon, par contre, quand j'avais rencontré, fait, il a voulu me tabasser. Je te promets, c'est vrai. En même temps, mais il y a un truc que je comprends pas, gros. Vraiment, ça, j'aime bien. Par contre, tu vois, Genshin Impact, ça, j'aime bien. Ils ont changé un peu. Parce que avant, tu vois, quand tu voulais, comment on appelle ça, débloquer la zone du désert, là, tu devais faire une quête. Et la zone était noire, tu pouvais pas la débloquer du tout, du tout, du tout. Ça, j'aime bien, ils ont évolué sur ça, t'as vu?
Ah, moi, il y a que toi qui sais ça.
Qui sait
Il y a
quoi?
que toi, vraiment. Qui sait ça, il y a que toi.
Ouais.
Alors, tout le monde s'en bat les couilles, t'es vraiment le seul qui le sait, c'est dingue.
C'est bien, moi, je suis spécial. Toi, t'es pas spécial, tu connais rien. Tu veux pas, tu veux pas être philosophe comme moi.
Tous les philosophes, voilà. À part philosophe de la Hesse,
En plus, il est raciste, les gars. Clippé.
toi philosophe,
Oui, moi, être philosophe.
regarde, bah, c'est quoi tes principes que tu défends en tant que philosophe?
Sexe.
Hein?
Sexe.
Sexe. Hmm.
Du coup, j'ai remarqué que l'amour est un truc très sensuel. Comme par exemple, ici un jeune
Non, non,
homme
frérot.
noir.
Non, non, non,
Non,
non,
laisse,
non, 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 non,
attends,
non,
attends,
non.
laisse-moi d'abord parler, après tu me diras ce que t'en penses. Ici nous avons un jeune homme noir et un jeune homme blanc. La taille des deux sexes sont très différents. Pourquoi? Car en Afrique, ils ont des pratiques assez spéciales pour faire grossir la taille des sexes.
Drama, drama enregistré, clippé, clippé, clippé. Continue, moi.
Et... Non, c'est bon, je continue pas là, c'est bon, vous êtes trop immature, trop immature. Sur cette chaîne-là, il y a des enfants, j'ai oublié, vous êtes trop immature, les enfants.
Tu veux, tu veux savoir c'est quoi vraiment l'amour?
Vas-y.
L'amour, c'est juste l'excuse pour être le plus possessif possible, c'est tout. C'est juste ça l'amour.
Oh, les gens qui sont en couple, oh, il vous a terminé, hein, les gens en couple, il vous a
C'est
terminé.
juste le moyen d'être le plus possessif possible, c'est tout.
Il vous a terminé, il vous a terminé. Fermez vos gueules, vraiment, chut, 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 il vous a terminé.
Ah, ok, moi j'ai dit un truc de méchant.
En gros, il est en train de dire que les personnes qui sont amoureuses, c'est des personnes qui sont possessives, excentriques,
J'ai
narcissiques
jamais dit ça, j'ai jamais dit ça, j'ai jamais dit ça.
Oui.
J'ai défendu mes propos là.
T'es sûr que t'as pas envie de goûter mes ressources naturelles là? Parce que moi j'ai plein de papillons, hein.
Comment ça, mon ref?
Putain. Mes ressources naturelles.
Comment ça, mon ref?
Mes ressources...
Ouais,
Non mais sur tes... Oh la tête et la tête et je te jure. Et je te jure, je parlais de Genshin Impact. Premier degré, là c'est pour une fois gros que je parlais de Genshin Impact, c'est bon pour une fois.
moi ça, mon ref. C'est ira, je pense. J'ai pas.
Les gars, vous avez vu? Les gars, vous avez vu ou pas? Immature, ouais, je dis quoi? Immature. Vraiment, les gars,
J'ai pas écouté ça.
les gars, on
J'ai
parle
pas
pas
écouté ça,
de...
gars.
Frérot, je te parle de ressources naturelles, frère, il me parle de...
J'ai pas écouté tes ressources naturelles, mon ref, ça ira.
Oh, frère, je te jure, pour une fois que je suis pas immature, gros, je parlais vraiment de Genshin Impact.
Ouais, ça ira, c'est gentil, je repose.
Non mais genre mes papillons, genre mes papillons.
T'inquiète, non, t'inquiète, c'est bon, mais j'ai mes ressources naturelles, t'inquiète.
Ouais, bizarre, chelou, waouh, chelou.
Tu vois comment t'es immature, c'est une dinguerie. Yeah, yeah.
Attends, il y a des Indiens qui veulent me taper.
Comment ça, mon ref?
Mais attends, ah non, on est en Égypte, des Égyptiens veulent me taper.
D'accord, de pire en pire.
Frère, ça y est, frère, lâchez l'affaire, non, arrêtez de me poursuivre. Voilà, je préfère. Donc, du coup, là, je peux officiellement. Ouais? Oh, c'est une dinguerie, voilà. Tu vois mon live ou pas comment il est passionnant? Viens sur Branstar.
Ah, il est passionnant.
Viens sur Branstar.
Tu peux stream Brawl Stars ou pas?
On stream Branstar, non.
Tu devrais.
J'aurais aimé. Eh, moi c'est pas une chaîne pour bébé, hein. Oh. Branstar, j'aime pas, j'ai même pas le jeu. Je joue même pas. Que pour les
Oh, le
enfants.
menteur.
Que
Oh,
pour
le
les
big
enfants.
menteur.
Et je joue pas
Oh,
à
le big
Branstar,
menteur.
d'accord? Moi je suis un adulte civilisé.
Oh, le big menteur. Il a 25 000 trophées. Quel menteur.
25. Oh, c'est immense, immense, immense. Frère, j'ai zéro trophée, frère. J'ai jamais allumé le jeu de toute ma vie. J'ai joué une seule fois,
Oh
frère, c'était
là
en
là.
2000.
Oh là
La
là.
seule
Oh
fois que j'ai joué,
là
c'était
là.
en
Oh
2010.
là là. Oh là là.
T'as vu?
Oh
Je peux même pas en placer une, je peux même pas en placer une, frère.
là là. Oh là là. Oh là là.
Attends, Jet, tu t'es en train de jouer. Oh là là, oh là là, oh là là. Wesh. Une fois, t'es parti en couille un peu, non?
Non.
Voilà, t'es parti en couille.
Je suis très heureux de partager cette game avec toi.
Ok, c'est bien, moi j'en fous.
Sympa. Le mec, je fais une déclaration d'amour, il me lance comme ça. C'est dingue.
Et même quand tu dis à une meuf, je t'aime, elle dit chelou. Il me répond comme ça.
Ouais.
Ah, ça t'est arrivé. Merde. Mais du coup, tu
Non.
passes son PSN à la Ah non, ouais, c'est vrai, il est sur PC. Vas-y, passe son TikTok ou son Snap, son Insta à la fille là.
Je te passerai rien du tout, frérot.
Mais
Ah, oh,
pourquoi? Ça, c'est même pas ta meuf, frère, t'es bizarre. C'est bizarre, c'est même pas
t'es pas
ta
assez
meuf.
mature.
Mais là, t'es
T'es pas
même pas
assez
mature,
mature
vraiment, vraiment,
et
je suis mature.
j'ai pas envie que tu pêches et j'ai pas envie que tu ruines un couple.
Ruine un couple. Non, je ruine pas un couple.
Ça ira.
Je
Je veux que tu
vais
fasses un
rien
couple.
ruiner, je vais rien ruiner.
Gros, elle est heureuse que comme elle est, laisse-la.
Non, elle est pas heureuse. Moi, je la rends plus heureuse, tu vois ce que je veux dire.
T'as pas besoin de gâcher son fun.
Vas-y, tu me rejoins? T'invites?
Si tu veux, si un jour tu passes dans ma ville, j'accepterai de te la faire rencontrer.
Oh, let's go, chez elle.
Tu vois, mais tu vois,
Mais
nique ta
non!
mère, nique
Mais
ta
voilà, tu
mère,
vois, non,
nique ta
non,
mère,
là,
c'est
non,
comme ça.
premier degré, attends, écoute, là, je te jure sur Jésus, là, je parlais pas de bail bizarre, je te promets. Non, sur Jésus, frère, je parlais vraiment pas de ça, hein. T'abuses. Premier degré, t'abuses, hein. Puis ça, j'ai
Ouais,
même
c'est moi
joué
qui
sur...
abuse, c'est moi qui abuse,
Non,
ça
non,
c'est comme
vraiment,
ça.
là, j'ai joué sur Jésus, là.
Ouais,
T'as dit quoi sur EU? Oh là là.
bah oui. C'est un délire. T'essaies toujours de faire sur moi. C'est un délire.
Mais ouais. Frère, il faut... Tu vois, quand t'es dans la merde, tu vas chercher un accusé. Tu rejoins un jour sur Branstar
Il
Branscar.
peut changer mon tel, mais vas-y, je veux bien. Faire une deux game.
Une ou deux games, vas-y. Fais une ou trois games, vas-y, ouais, ça me va. Frérot, sinon, face, tu voyais dans mon life, il fait des zigzags, mon frère, je te jure. Attends, donc, dans ma team, à la place de Xiangling, j'ai mis voyageuse avec son pouvoir de vert, son pouvoir vert, là.
Ça me dit que t'es pas connecté, mon ref.
Si, je suis connecté. Vas-y, mets ton perso le plus bas, là.
Ah, ils ont changé la map là, vraiment. Ils ont mis quoi? Oh, ça va, elle est bien
Non, c'est
celle-là.
la meilleure map, c'est la meilleure map du jeu, ça.
On va jouer de rock, tiens. Allez, j'ai 1900 trophées à gagner.
Ah, 1900, ok, j'ai eu peur. J'ai eu peur, je te promets, j'ai eu peur. Ok, alors là, les gars, c'est le bouseux. Ah non, Valouz, ouais, là, les gars, c'est Valouz. C'est une vidéo sur Star. Non, Valouz et leur team, ils ont été finis là.
Aide-moi.
Voilà, tu vois, c'est
J'en
pourquoi
suis blé.
si tu serais venu avec moi, là, on aurait gagné.
Je suis pas dans le temps, de toute façon.
Je t'ai pris 3 gemmes, de toute façon. T'as pris le noir, c'est bien.
Un mort, deux
Pourquoi le
morts.
noir en fait? Pourquoi le noir?
Voilà. Hop là, une team, sans toi.
Pourquoi t'as pris le noir? Pourquoi t'as pris le noir? Un HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. T'es dead, je pense. Non, c'est bon, il est nul. Il est un peu con. En phase. Wesh, non! Donc lui, sur son second mode, il est fort, hein.
Ouais, ça va.
Oh, let's go, j'ai eu 10 blinks.
Ah bon, ça va. J'ai 1600 sur 71 trophées à faire.
Ah, c'est bien. Moi, personnellement,
Et
j'ai
je
10 000
raccorde back.
trophées. Je sais pas toi, t'as combien, mais bon.
Je suis à 6300.
Et pas toi, moi j'ai 10 000 et pas trop, hein.
Mais je traite pas le jeu, je suis meilleur que toi, c'est une dinguerie.
Non, la Todom, et tu tryhard, tu vas jamais me rattraper, c'est bon.
Frérot, j'avais un compte à 26 000 TR. Si je veux, là, je tryhard je
Seulement,
remonte à 26 000.
frérot, moi
Easy.
j'avais une team, j'avais un compte à 20 000 TR, frère. Gaffe, t'es mort. Frérot, je te carry avec un personnage de merde, gros.
Frérot, je suis en V2, tu m'aides pas, c'est une dinguerie ça.
Je suis un peu dans la merde, là.
Oui. T'es mort.
Il y a une sortie, il y a une sortie.
Il est trop con.
Non, un peu dans la merde, premier degré.
Non, ça va. Viens en bas.
Vas-y. Je te suis, je te suis. J'ai mon nul.
Lolo, tu l'as. Il y en a combat, viens là en bas.
C'est bon, on fait top 2, je m'en fous.
T'es mort. Si t'attends que ça spawn, on peut le tuer. C'est un mort, c'est ce deuxième, on peut largement les tuer si t'attends un petit peu.
Oh
T'es
non,
mort.
fuck le lion. J'ai oublié son bail de merde. Ouais, ma bad, hein. Ma faute.
T'inquiète.
Même ça me saoule, frère. Maintenant, frère, quand t'as dépassé les 10 000 TR, frère, c'est même plus amusant. Tu gagnes zéro récompense, frère. Que des 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80 de... Soit de pièces, de blings, de pièces, de trucs bleus là pour améliorer tes personnages, mais après ça, frère, tu gagnes rien du tout. Sur moi, il y a une Nita. Il y a une Nita. Oh, je suis mort. Il y a un chick. Oh, je suis mort.
Donc je suis mort. Hein.
Il y a un Nita et chick sur moi. Va sur moi, il y a un chick et un Nita sur moi.
T'es mort, frérot.
Mais passe là-bas, c'est bon. Waouh. Dinguerie d'être de stressé, frère. Le gars, il est pas meilleur que toi, hein. Vraiment, je te promets. Puis il est rincé, frère. Il est traîné. Il est pas meilleur que toi, hein.
J'ai moitié de minute.
Fais gaffe, la Nita, elle est en bas. La Nita 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 est en bas.
Au vent.
Mais en haut, où en fait? Je sais pas, en fait, tu parles de quoi. Mais bon. Oh, putain,
Je suis mort.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Tant pour toi, casse-toi. Oh, t'es mort.
Eh, Mamaino! Eh, c'est bon, je prends Nita, frère, il veut jouer cancer, vas-y. Tu sais quoi, je vais être un main. À partir de maintenant, je vais être main Nita, c'est bon? Je te promets, frère, je vais être un main Nita, je te promets. Je vais être un main. Tu me crois ou pas si je dis ça, si je suis un main Nita maintenant?
Vas-y.
Tu vas voir, je vais être le meilleur joueur Nita UR. ER, c'est ER ou UR? Comme tu. Europe, EU. Pourquoi EU pour Europe?
Ouais.
Ok. Du coup, je peux mettre DR pour dollar, non?
Pourquoi tu pourrais... Si tu veux, vas-y.
Ah, c'est une dinguerie.
Non.
Nita, en fait, elle est juste fort pour au corps à corps. Après, ça pue la merde. Désolé, je me suis. Putain, j'ai mis de la mort sur mon arc! Micro!
Ça me dégoûte.
C'est ta mère qui me dégoûte, c'est cette pute.
Sympa.
Je me fous de ta gueule, hein. Oh, je veux que j'ai freeze.
Je suis mort.
Non, c'est bon. Oh, t'es une merde.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais
Y'a personne, chill, relax, Max.
T'es mort.
Non,
T'es
non, je
mort.
suis pas mort. Oh, Veski. Oh, Veski, trop nul.
T'es mort. Ouais, là, t'es mort. Là,
Non,
t'es
non.
encore plus mort.
Regarde, tu vois, c'est des bots, frère. On est mort.
Ouais, ce que je te dis.
À cause de... Oh là là. Et tu sais, si tu serais pas mort dès le début, on aurait gagné, hein. C'est bon, j'arrête de troll, j'arrête de troll, c'est bon. Attends. Reset mental. C'est bon, vas-y, let's go.
Peut-être que si les mecs, on perdrait pas.
Allez, c'est bon,
Edgar.
vas-y.
Edgar ricochet en haut.
Ouais, j'ai vu ça, c'est bon, nice. Vas-y, je prends la botte à droite. J'espère qu'il y a des gars sur moi, hein, donc il faudrait vite que tu sois à côté. Ouais, il y a un gars, il y a T-Rex sur moi.
Je suis là, t'inquiète, je suis là.
Ils sont là-bas, là. Et là, on nique le T-Rex.
Il y a Jackie sur moi.
Ce T-Rex, il a un HP. Là-bas, je sais pas si tu le vois.
Jackie bien entamé. Trop con de rush ça.
Non, je me fous, j'ai mon ours. Regarde, j'ai tué. Trop con. Ouais, il est con. C'est bon, attends, je casse la boîte. Comme ça, on aura 7. C'est bon.
Je fais un ricochet là.
Vas-y. je te joins.
Il y a Stucolette là. Il y a une Billy à zéro.
J'en laisse. C'est bon, tué, kill. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. J'adore ce que tu proposes, hein. J'aime beaucoup ce que tu proposes.
Ok,
On les attend ou
t'inquiète.
pas? On en a 12, hein.
Ça me rush.
J'ai niqué sa mère, lui, fils de pute. C'est bon, niqué. Bon, bah, GG, free win. Gate, faut en 3v1, frère. C'est bon, on a gagné, on a gagné. GG's.
Parfait.
7 kills, wesh! J'étais carré.
Quel prouveur celui-là.
Oh là là, c'est bon. On a même plus le droit d'être fiers de notre game, frère.
Frérot, je les ai tous mis low.
Gros, si tu verrais la tête du voyageur, gros, c'est une dinguerie. Et ils ont fait zéro effort. Ils ont fait zéro effort sur cette animation.
Là, il y
Ils ont
aura
fini.
une broction.
Sur moi, il y a un gars.
Il y a une team sur moi.
Mais bouge sur moi, bouge sur moi.
Je suis mort. Vas-y, je vais reprendre.
Je te trust, vas-y, prends.
T'inquiète, t'inquiète.
Ok, ils sont en train de camper dans le buisson comme des putes, là.
Squeak, attention.
T'inquiète, je savais.
Il y a... Je crois que tout le monde campe.
C'est dommage qu'on ait pas changé nos paramètres, hein.
Il y a Colt Buzz sur moi.
Ouais, je suis là, je suis avec toi. Il y a Squeak sur moi. Ah oui, eux, ils sont dans la merde, hein. Eux, là, la team de Squeak, là, ils sont dans la merde, hein. On les attend ici ou de l'autre côté, c'est bon, on peut gagner.
Il y a un HP, tu l'as. Parfait. T'es
T'inquiète, je vais pas
mort.
mourir, je vais pas... Non, t'inquiète. Là-bas, là, on va prendre le de l'autre côté, nice. Nice. Wouh, tout ce qu'il y a.
Bah, ah bah, c'est ceux qui m'ont tué.
T'inquiète, on va danger. Voilà, un kill.
Franchement, allez. Attends, laisse-moi le tuer, s'il te plaît.
Ah merde. J'ai fait le tuer.
Laisse-moi me venger de ce chien là.
Hop là,
Tiens.
j'en étais sûr. Oh, bon. C'est bon, on a des scores au moins du même niveau. Tu m'as à moitié carry.
Pourquoi tu es toujours prouvé comme ça?
Je rigole. It's a prank! It's a prank!
Bon, et pourtant on va gagner.
T'as vu? T'as vu quand je tryhard? On gagne. D'ailleurs, je tryhardais pas.
Fils de pute de chaude de merde. Buzz sur moi.
De
Il y a un
chauve
buzz
de
en bas, il y a un
merde.
buzz en bas, attention.
Ouais, j'ai vu.
Il y a un buzz en bas, attention. Il cherche son nul, ça. Hein.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, putain, je suis con. Paimon en parle trop, c'est une dinguerie par contre.
Son ult, il l'a dans 4 ticks, je pense.
Comment tu sais? Frère, t'as compté, t'as expérimenté toi en fait dans les trucs de bail là.
Soit t'es un puant, soit tu l'es pas.
Et il va me tuer.
C'est
Et je
marrant.
suis mort. Oh, ils t'ont oublié. Tu fais quoi mon frère? Non, t'es mort, t'es mort, frère. Ok, frère, c'est moi, je suis là, frère. Nice, moi je campe ici, hein, je te promets. Ne viens pas sur moi, voilà, casse-toi. Ils seront pareils en plus. Vas-y, prends les gems. Allez, prends les gems. Ah, je suis désolé, gros.
Il y a un ricochet ici. Hein.
Mais ça
Il est
va
en bas.
exploser. Bon, mais c'est bon. Free. Ah non.
Non, pas du tout, il a 11 de ricochet. Le spike, il a 1.
Vas-y, nique le spike. Faites ça son bail de range là. Oh, spike il est trop cancer, frère. Il doit vraiment le buff. Hein. Non, pas le buff, je suis con.
Le nerf plutôt.
Oh, le nerf. Avec mon nerf. Tu vois mon nerf? Je fais la même chose avec mon nerf. Je vais mourir. Je vais mourir. Oh, le ricochet à l'HP. Oh, si tu le... S'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. Si tu le fais, gros, je te suce la bite, gros. Oh!
J'étais pas serein.
J'ai fait tout le travail, bien joué.
C'est une dinguerie. C'est une dinguerie.
J'ai tué le ricochet qui avait 11. Et le spike, j'avais
Non.
mis low HP. J'ai fait tout le travail, bien joué quand même. Bien joué.
Attends, nique ta mère. Vraiment, c'est.
La fois, c'est même pas un live, live Genshin Impact Sumeru, c'est long. Enfin, c'est live Branstar Sumeru, frère.
Attends, t'as écrit quoi?
Et écrit live Genshin Impact Sumeru, c'est long.
T'as écrit c'est loup.
C'est long.
Non, frère, t'as écrit c'est loup.
Vas-y, on va voir, tu es trop le fou. Après, je vais voir. C'est écrit c'est long. Je sais pas si c'est écrit c'est long.
C'est trop. T'as écrit L-O-U-G.
Merde! Ah, bah ouais, bah du coup, merde, je me suis trompé. Ma bad. Mais oh, mon teammate, je suis obligé de vendre ma mère.
Ta mère, toi. Ah oui, tu fais rien, tu vois, tu envoies mon loot. Ah oui.
Je commence à m'énerver là. Tu vois, quand Nita il s'énerve, il faut jamais le toucher quand Nita il s'énerve, tu savais? T'as jamais appris ça? Ih, maman, non! Oh là là!
Vas-y, crève et ferme ta gueule.
C'est une dinguerie, frère. Crève et ferme ta gueule. Ouais, c'est une dinguerie. Toi, meurs, non? Toi, meurs. Frère, tu
Là, je
joues
suis mort.
tic, frère. Tu joues tic, frère. D'où touche ta gueule.
Et je te carry.
Non. Tout à l'heure,
Je
j'ai
fais
tout
tous les
fait,
kills
hein.
depuis tout à l'heure.
Mais c'est moi qui. Mais ok, mais tu sais quoi, je prends tic, frère. Je vais faire la même chose, tu vas voir. Tu vas voir. Et prends Nita
Vas-y.
aussi, prends Nita, prends Nita. Tu vas voir. Tu vas voir comment, c'est quoi qui change. Tu vas voir, ça change de fou, hein. Regarde, t'as pas de tête, frère. D'où t'ouvres ta bouche, frère.
Je fais des kills au moins.
Pourquoi t'as perdu ta tête, frère? Qu'est-ce que tu parles avec moi, frère? Voilà.
Je fais des kills, moi.
Mais t'as perdu ta tête. Bon, bah les couilles.
Je fais des kills.
T'as perdu ta tête. Viens, viens, fais un guet-apens, on les attend ici. Là, elle m'a oublié. Bah, 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 bah.
Le cancer.
Bah, 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 bah. Allez,
Ça
viens
s'appelle le kill, ça s'appelle Jackie,
ici.
ça s'appelle Jackie. Ça s'appelle Jackie.
Vas-y,
Putain,
change, viens,
putain.
switch. Ferme ta gueule et switch. J'en étais sûr d'aller dire, oh là là, j'ai fait tous les kills là, oh là là.
Putain, j'ai le double de kills, quoi.
Allez, tic. En plus, Get, pour commencer, moi j'ai un plus beau skin que le tien, voilà, pour commencer, d'accord,
Oh,
tiens.
il a acheté le pass, il me dégoûte. Il a acheté le pass, il me
Ouais, ouais.
dégoûte.
Non! Moi je joue pas à Brawl Stars déjà, qu'est-ce que tu me chies à acheter le pass, frère?
Gros, il a acheté le pass, il joue même pas Tix, 100 pour vous.
C'est vrai.
Ça m'a dégo.
Oh, fils de pu... Oh, oh, comme par hasard! Il savait que j'ai le carry, hein. Oh là là, quel hasard de fou, hein, les
Non,
gars.
tiens, on recommence si tu veux. Si tu veux, ah, c'est bon, je suis là.
Allez, casse la boîte, putain.
C'est le chien, hein.
Touché, 200, 200. Casse la boîte, là.
Ta mère.
Si tu peux rien casser, alors tu sers à rien. Réfléchis, c'est tout.
Vas-y, ta gueule.
Là-bas, une jaquette, une jaquette. Oh, y'a quelqu'un qui est sur mon live. Oh, c'est la première fois de ma vie, gros. Je pense que je suis mort, hein.
Elle dit bonjour.
Bonsoir.
Ouais, c'est vrai que ça me dit bonsoir.
Regarde, voilà. Hop. Pour commencer, fils de pute. Hop là. Ta mère, le spike. Ta mère, le spike, je vais mourir. Touché. C'est bon, je suis fou, là.
Je lag. Putain.
Voilà, je tue le spike. Voilà. De rien, hein. T'as fait combien de kills, toi? Ah, mais ton premier kill de l'année.
J'ai fait 2 kills.
En termes de dégâts, ce qui gagne? Ben c'est moi.
Oh, il va toujours prouver, c'est une dinguerie.
Mais ouais, tu peux prouver dans la vie, tu sais pas. En plus, moi
Ouais,
j'ai
mais
mis
tu
rang
peux
15
prouver.
et pas toi. Moi j'ai mis rang 15 et pas toi.
Il faut que je le paye, ce fils de pute. Oh, t'as 10 000 trophées, évidemment que statistiquement.
T'avais qu'à farm, c'est mon problème. Mais c'est ta mère
On
la
voit que t'as
dinguerie,
con.
c'est bon, c'est ta mère la dinguerie. C'est bon, casse pas les couilles, voilà.
Ah, tu vois, il a pas d'argument, du coup il m'insulte, c'est une dinguerie.
C'est vrai. Toi, j'ai pas d'argument, c'est vrai. Moi je l'admets. Est-ce qu'il y a des humains ici qui voudraient pas admettre? Pour au cas où,
Il y a un
je
Léon
te dis.
Moroche, je sais pas si tu l'as vu, genre.
Je l'ai vu, je l'ai vu, je l'ai vu! Oh, je m'énerve pour tout, frère. Tu sais, je me fous de ta gueule en passant. Je sais pas si tu savais, hein.
J'espère.
Frère, y a
Je
des
suis
gars qui se
mort.
ramènent dans le fight, frère. Allez hop, moi je me casse. J'ai mis un HP, il a un HP, il a un HP, il a un HP.
Je sais pas comment je survis.
Mais frérot, attaque, il a un HP, gros.
Ta mère. Toi, attaque. Tiens, grosse merde que t'es.
Ta gueule, il joue. Tu me dis quand je suis dans le jeu, hein, tu me dis quand je suis en vie. Et on dirait Tower of
Ouais.
Fantasy, on dirait le désert de Tower of Fantasy. Oh ta mère! Relance, 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 relance. Frère, c'est une dinguerie, frère, de s'entretuer, frère. En 2024, qui s'entretue en 2024? Personne.
Quoi?
Tu manges quoi? C'est quoi ce bruit?
J'embrasse mon tel.
T'es bizarre, t'es bizarre toi. Parce que c'est. Attends, attends.
Bon.
Ah, c'est
Ah, ça me
gentil.
dégoûte. T'as mis tes
Frère, t'as
gros
fait la
doigts de
même
plomb
chose.
dessus.
T'as fait la même chose.
Je l'ai nettoyé. Moi, je l'ai nettoyé juste avant.
Moi aussi j'ai nettoyé.
Ouais, bon giga cul.
La tête d'homme j'ai nettoyé, frère. La tête d'homme j'ai nettoyé. J'ai posé mes boules. Oh, il est con. Oh, lui, il est con. Oh, lui, il est con.
Tu laisses pas, tu laisses pas, tu laisses pas, tu laisses pas. Yes, go, j'ai le cul.
Bien joué,
C'est
bien
bon.
joué, bien joué, bien joué. Ferme ta gueule, bien joué, bien joué. Frère, félicite-moi, non, je te félicite. Ferme ta gueule.
C'est une dinguerie. Le mec depuis tout à l'heure, il me trash. Lâche-toi le. C'est une dinguerie, ça.
Frère, je t'ai dit bien joué, casse pas les couilles, je t'ai dit bien joué, fils de pute, va.
On est mort. On est mort, frérot. Aide-moi.
Inch'Allah, tu meurs, j'espère que toi, tu meurs.
Mais si je meurs, tu meurs, en fait.
Non, non. Mais attends, le premier qui meurt, sa mère, c'est une pute.
Non, 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 on joue pas ça, on joue pas ça.
Ah, on joue à ça, t'as voulu comment. T'as provoqué, t'assumes, t'as provoqué, t'assumes.
Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y. Ouais, je campe là. Ouais, je reste là. Ouais, je reste jusqu'à la fin de la game.
Eh, mon Maino. Il va venir.
Vas-y. Vas-y.
Ah.
Vas-y.
Moi, je
Vas-y,
campe.
vas-y.
Arrête, 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 arrête.
Ah,
Je
bah,
t'ai pas
ça,
drôle. Eh, t'es pas drôle,
c'est moi qui prends, c'est une dinguerie, ça. Allez, tiens.
Ferme ta gueule, frère, ça compte pas. Voilà, t'es venu sur moi, frère. C'est une technique de salope, ça. C'est une technique de salope, ça. Parce qu'il paraît, il y avait une malédiction sur les brutaux, Calling News, c'est vrai. Ah, je suis en vie, attends, ça joue, merde.
Je suis mort.
Mais, oh, ta mère, c'est une pute.
Tiens. T'aurais pas trop, on aurait win. T'aurais pas trop, on aurait win. J'en ai
C'est toi,
marre.
tu trolls. Je prends Nita, toi, prends ton tic de merde, d'accord? Non, je prends Jaquette, je prends Jaquette.
T'aurais pas trop, on aurait win, ça me dégoûte.
J'ai un de troll ou pas?
Mais arrête de troll. Fils de
Vas-y.
pute.
Ouais, vas-y, vas-y, vas-y.
Vas-y, insulte-moi, ose m'insulter, vas-y, 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 sors les crocs, sors les crocs.
Ah, j'ai tapé les tympans.
Marque mes tympans.
J'ai tapé tes tapins. J'ai tapé tes tympans.
T'as fait, t'as fait trembler toute ma chambre.
Jure. Oh la merde. Allez, joue, ferme ta gueule.
Ta gueule.
Attends, je vais faire un guet-apens. Ah, il a commencé à bouger.
T'es mort.
Mais bien sûr, il y a que moi qui joue. Mon teammate, je sais pas, il fait quoi? Au lieu de l'attendre par l'autre côté, il est. Piou, 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 avec ses abeilles de merde là. Et si tu. Ferme ta gueule, j'ai pas envie de. Chut, 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 chut. J'écoute pas les rageux.
T'as vraiment 6 ans, c'est une dinguerie.
Oh, c'est moi qui ai 6 ans, hein. C'est qui le gars qui fait. J'écoute pas les rageux, j'écoute pas les rageux. Non, 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 non. C'est qui, hein?
T'as vraiment 6 ans.
C'est Daron qui a 6 ans. Mais ça fait. Imagine, en fait, tu fais un enfant à 15 ans.
T'es mort. Là, problème réglé. Vas-y, va crever.
Mais je voyais les gars qui jouent. Au lieu de dire, vas-y, essaie de survivre, il me dit, va crever.
Tu parles d'avoir un gosse et j'ai 14 ans, c'est de pute.
Une fois, je joue jaquette, frère, aussi. Quel joueur pro joue jaquette? Dis-moi. Donne-moi un joueur pro qui
Mais
joue
va
jaquette.
jaqueter, mais va jaqueter ta mère aussi. Putain, dinguerie.
Moi, t'as 6 ans, frère. Avec jaquette, tu peux
Ta
auto.
mère.
Attends, avec jaquette, tu peux auto-aim ou tu dois viser?
Toute la vie.
Oh là là. De rien pour la gemme, hein. Je sais pas si ça te dit, mais.
Connard.
Laisse-moi me mettre devant toi vu que j'ai plus de vie. Laisse-moi me mettre devant toi, voilà. Regarde, je tente les
T'es con,
dégâts, je
frère.
tente les dégâts. Je te protège,
Mais
ferme
tu
ta gueule,
recharges
je te
ton ult.
protège.
Tu recharges ton ult là. Tu recharges ton ult. C'est ce que
Ah,
tu fais, c'est recharger.
jure! Bah, je campe, hein. Bah, je campe. La compouse, c'est moi. Eh! Je suis moi la compouse. C'est moi la compouse. Je suis dans mon compouse. C'est ta mère et like. C'est moi l'année prochaine, bitch. C'est réel, c'est pas une blague. Comme toi, en fait, je joue à Genshin Impact, tu
Aide-moi,
vois.
aide-moi, 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 dépêche-toi.
Non, non, je suis un guet-apens, je suis un guet-apens. Emmène-le vers toi, emmène-le vers toi.
Je fais que t'apporter ta mère. J'en ai marre. Le
Mais
mec,
fais-le amener vers
le mec est...
toi.
Arrête-moi, mon frère, mais je suis solo. Dinguerie.
De rien.
Vraiment, le seul moment où tu peux faire ton putain de guet-apens, c'était maintenant, et tu l'as raté. Voilà, voilà, voilà. Oh, mais charmé, c'est une dinguerie. J'en ai marre.
Non, c'est bon, c'est un trophée, frère. Un trophée, frère.
Je joue avec lui. Pourquoi je joue avec lui, frère?
Parce que t'es mon copain.
Nique ta mère, nique au mouche.
Ah, on est quoi alors si on n'est pas copain, fils de pute, va.
On n'est pas copains.
Alors on est quoi?
On est collègues de travail.
Yes!
Plus fort la prochaine fois.
Oh là là, il faut que... Ouais, yes, 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 wait.
Wait a minute.
Oh d'accord, oui, 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 c'est bon. Comparé à toi, je fais des kills, tu vois.
J'ai tout fait, vraiment j'ai tout
Ta
fait, ça
gueule.
me
Ah
dégoûte.
non, t'as rien fait, t'as rien fait.
Hop là, allez, un kill.
Ta gueule. Fils de pute, il a
Je sais, tu l'as pas eu. Ah, je sais, tu l'as pas eu, celui-là aussi.
ta gueule. Bah attends, déjà, en termes de...
En
Vas-y.
termes de... Tu vas
De
répéter?
dégâts, en
Je
termes
pensais,
de
je...
dégâts, en termes de dégâts, j'ai gagné, c'est sûr.
Vas-y, on va voir ça.
Je suis fatigué.
Je t'ai explosé. Je t'ai explosé.
Mais c'est
Explosé.
normal, faut ta BA, frère. Vas-y, moi aussi je prends BA, frère, c'est bon. C'est quoi, je prends BA, vas-y, switch, 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 switch.
Vas-y, prends verre, vas-y.
Switch, tu vas voir, ça va être une... Tu vas voir la différence de fou, hein.
Vas-y,
Non, t'as un
c'est quoi, je
personnage
prends
qui a...
Mortis.
Vas-y, vas-y. Mais là, tu as gagné, frère, réfléchis toi aussi. Tu devais
C'est quoi,
prendre
je prends
Elsa,
Mortis.
tu devais prendre Elsa, mais bon, je sais pas pourquoi t'as fait ça.
Vas-y, vas-y, mets ta frère, vas-y, mets
Prends
ta
Elsa,
frère.
prends Elsa, prends Elsa, tu vas voir la différence, tu vas voir la
Mets
différence.
ta frère.
Ah, il dit ça pas... Oh, vous voyez les gars, oh, il sait très bien que j'ai gagné. Il a pas voulu prendre Elsa, parce qu'il sait avec Mortis qu'il va rush tout le monde, il va avoir tous les kills. Moi, comme j'ai bien, je vais être derrière, je vais juste faire des petits piou, piou.
On sait que tu vas gagner. Arrête, on sait que tu vas gagner.
Non, t'as Mortis, ferme ta gueule, t'as Mortis. Et bien sûr, ils mettent pas pour casser les boîtes, hein. Et frère, ça prend 1 an pour casser une boîte, frère. Mais ouais, voilà, il a fait un kill, hein. Tu sais quoi, frère, je joue même pas, frère, c'est bon. Vas-y, solo la game, solo la game.
Et de une team. Une team déjà.
Frérot, je suis en train de casser des boîtes, frère, il me chie de une team, deux teams, frère, ta gueule, non? Oh, touché? 200. Touché encore? Oh, touché encore? Vas-y, joue, joue, joue. Fais le pro, non, vas-y, fais ton pro. Allez, go, go, go. Ah, grosse merde, il va mourir. Toi, il y a Deya qui doit se battre, là, elle est en train de se battre. Je regarde l'animation, là.
S'il te plaît, joue ça me saoulait sinon.
Oh, Veski, Veski, Veski. Bam, 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 bam. Non. Oh, t'es nul.
Pourquoi tu fais rien? Non, tu fais rien, ça me dégoûte.
Frérot, je suis une B. Ah, une B.
J'ai mortis, je te parie. J'ai mortis. J'ai mortis.
J'ai BA. J'ai BA.
Je vais te BAT ta mère, vraiment.
Moi, j'ai BA ta famille, fils de pute, c'est bon.
Tu sers à rien, ça me
Ta
sent.
daronne qui sert à rien, frère. Ferme ta gueule, petit con. Allez, je vais prendre arcade. Arcade lunaire. Arcade lunaire. Arcade lunaire.
Prends même ta daronne pour jouer si tu veux.
Et bon, tu parles pas de ma daronne, s'il te plaît.
Va prends ton daron alors.
Oh, t'as vu? Et vous voyez les gars, et j'ai clippé en plus. Donc là, tu vas dire, oh mais non, t'as commencé, non, non, arrête de parler de ma grand-mère, non, non, frère, ta gueule. Là, t'as la preuve que t'as commencé. On les casse la boîte.
Je le casse pas, voilà. C'est ce qu'il fallait.
Prochaine boîte, la tête je la casse pas, c'est bon.
Vas-y, passe devant, passe devant.
Mais va rush, frère, t'as mortis, frère.
Mon ref, pas de
Vas-y,
problème, je
ta
crois.
mère, c'est bon, je joue même pas, c'est bon. T'as mortis, frère, t'as mortis, frère. T'as perdu, frère. Ils vont te faire un guet-apens. Un guet-apens. Gay, wesh. Fais attention de la map, y'a de la map.
Et j'ai esquivé en plus.
Regarde-moi, comparateur, frère, je fais des dégâts. Je sais pas si toi, mais bon. Le mot Morito, c'est vraiment trop. Je te vois avec, je l'aime, je m'en compte. Regarde les mouvements, regarde les mouvements, regarde les mouvements. Regarde les mouvements, regarde les mouvements. T'es pas capable, t'es pas capable. Frère, ils en ont 7, c'est puant, frère. En plus, ils sont en train de camper, ces fils de pute.
J'ai pas de mate, ça me dégoûte. J'en peux plus, j'en ai marre. Je suis solo.
Ta gueule.
Je suis solo.
Oh, le whisky. T'as vu les
Je
whisky ou
crée.
pas? T'as vu les whisky ou pas? Le Mamarito, mais t'es con ou quoi? Et ça, on t'a perdu, frère. Lâche ça, t'as perdu, c'est bon. Topo 2 secondes, 2 secondes, 2 secondes, c'est bon, merci. Waouh. C'est pas galère, t'as vu ou pas? Frère, on a perdu, hein, c'est bon, hein. Abandonne, abandonne.
On peut toujours gagner. Grand
Et
tour.
sur...
Attends, grand tour. Ok, c'est perdu.
Là, elle m'a tiré à travers le mur, frère. J'ai dit, ah, vas-y. J'ai dit, et frère, c'est le meilleur moment, frère. Il y a des clips de baiser, frère. Ah, c'est le meilleur moment, crois en toi, je sais pas quoi, non, non. Frère, je me fais one shot, frère. Je me suis pris une balle de sniper, frère.
Crois, t'es là-bas. C'est perdu.
Elle a perdu. Regarde juste les mouvements, regarde qu'on s'est fait.
Casse la boîte de ta gueule.
Casse la boîte, s'il te plaît, aide-moi à casser la boîte. La tête, je prends pas la boîte si tu m'aides pas. Dès que je casse pas, voilà.
Il a 6
Là,
ans.
c'est bon, tu finis. C'est toi, tu finis, voilà, ça que je pensais. Finis le travail, tout un petit chien, va. Prends la boîte, s'il te plaît, là.
Nique ta mère, j'ai un Edgar en moi.
Y'a le Edgar. Casse ta boîte, là. Avant que je te casse ta tête, là.
Frère, tu sers à
Toi, je le
rien.
prends corps à corps, je prends le corps à corps. Corps à corps, arcade, il est fort.
Et c'est trop con en plus.
Je suis exprès, je me fous de ta gueule. Oh là là. Oh là là. Manana. Oh là 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 là. Là là là. Poulouloulou, poulouloulou. Ta gueule. Poulouloulou. Ananas. Mais putain, arrête de jeter tes mines, non. Là, c'est encore pire que les Arabes.
Ça me ref.
Panana. 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 Pounine. Eh, Mamaïno. Il est con, lui. Tu joues mon bail, tiens. Panana. 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 Nanana. 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 Putain. C'est bon, je suis mort, je suis mort. J'ai pas de mate, nique ta mère. Mais fais un mortis, t'as mortis. En fait, tu fais deux coups de zigzag et tu pars, frère, c'est tout. Après, je vais monter, je vais prendre le mortis, je vais te montrer comment jouer, d'accord? Je vais te montrer comment jouer. D'accord, mec?
Justement, comme tu l'as dit, j'ai Mortis.
Eh, Tyrese de merde, là, c'est bon. Voilà, c'est
Ah,
quoi, t'as pas fait?
j'aurais eu le gadget, j'aurais tué.
Ok, passe-moi mortis, passe-moi mortis.
Non, mais tu sais pas de jeu.
Non, tu vas voir, tu vas voir, tu vas voir. Vas-y, essaye, essaye. Trust-moi, trust-moi. Je fais
Je
ça,
suis
après, je
prêt à perdre
dois,
300.
je fais ça, je dois plier des habits, ranger la cuisine, ça va
Moi, je
prendre
déco après.
15 minutes. Wesh! Ok, vas-y. Pourquoi tu veux déco?
Que demain, j'ai cours par rapport à certains.
Pourquoi t'as cours demain?
C'est comme ça.
Ok. Viens à Montréal, c'est mieux. Mais casse de boîte! Les gars, vraiment, je suis avec un bras cassé, frère. Avec un bras qui est cassé. Un bras, vous voyez le bras? Mais son bras, lui, il est cassé. Il est littéralement cassé, frère. Regarde les mouvements, fais mes mouvements, fais comme moi, regarde.
Arrête ça.
Regarde, look at me, look at me.
Si on perd cette game, je vais t'insulter.
Juste pour une game. On reset, reset, reset. Non, non, on refait, refait, refait. C'est la mauvaise game, refait, refait, fais-moi confiance. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me.
Je prends un artiste, j'y crains finir. Putain de fils de pute, donc il sait pas jouer.
Oh, moi, c'est une dinguerie d'être un rageux comme ça, hein.
Nique ta mère.
Oh, tu oses m'insulter?
Moi, je vais pas gagner, pas pour perdre. Je suis pas comme toi.
Vas-y, casse la boîte et ferme ta gueule.
Ta gueule.
Ok.
Je préfère.
Regarde, c'est moi qui fais tous les dégâts de la boîte, c'est une dinguerie. Eh, je vais te casser les couilles, les gars. J'ai envie que, tu vois, quand tu vas dormir, j'ai envie que tu t'énerves. Comme ça, là, tu vas dire, oh, viens, 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 je reviens avec ce fils de pute pour te revenger. Du coup, tu voudras rejouer avec moi. Mais tu voudras te revenger. Toi, je suis un guet-apens. Essaye de les amener vers toi. T'inquiète, maman, enquête, maman, enquête, maman. Eh, je vais
C'est
mourir.
mort.
En fait, j'ai vu après comment. En fait, tu dois jouer mortier, tu dois faire ça. Là, je suis mort. Bah, il faut que je te mette un pouce vers le bas. Il faut que je commence à te donner des coups d'épée. Et après, c'est tout.
Bah oui, c'est pas le jeu, quoi.
Oh, vous voyez? Après, je dois faire ça. Tac. Et donner des coups d'épée. Voilà, c'est bon. Du coup, c'est bon, je
Mais
joue mortis.
c'est ma faute, c'est vrai.
Non, mais j'ai vu une vidéo, je suis promis, c'est vrai, premier degré. J'ai vu une vidéo, comment jouer mortis. Le gars, il a dit, ah, pour jouer mortis, vous êtes un gros fils de pute. Toujours là à trash ses mates. Mais c'est ça que je fais. Oh là là, putain, j'ai réussi à le tuer. Comparato. Et t'es mort. Bien joué, en tout cas, tu m'as créé dans cette game. Vraiment, je te félicite. Bonne game. Continue comme ça.
Ça, il sert à rien.
Vas-y, moi, je te laisse. Ouais, c'est bon, là, j'arrête.
Vas-y, à demain.
À demain, à demain.
Bah non, du coup, mais.
Ah, bah ouais,
À dans
t'inquiète.
la semaine.
Ah, dans la semaine, ouais, vas-y. Bye. Bon, bah, les gars, moi je vous laisse, hein, je vous reviens après.
Il y a les habits à plier, s'il te plaît. Il y a les habits à plier. Et puis tu m'arranges là la table. Et tu vas te laver aussi. Hein. Tu vas aller se laver le soir. Demain, c'est l'examen.
Vraiment, je peux même pas réviser parce que les cahiers, on a dû les jeter et puis mon ordi marche pas.
Comment ça se fait que l'ordinateur ne marche pas depuis?
Mais je sais pas, je te l'ai dit. Il marche pas.
Tu l'as allumé encore?
Mais je l'avais allumé l'autre fois,
Ah,
je l'avais éteint.
ouais.
Après, je l'avais rallumé, mais il s'est mis impossible de redémarrer, je sais pas quoi.
Ça fait encore
Regarde,
des
ça
trucs.
fait encore la même chose.
Ok, ben on va voir ça. Option avancée, ça dit quoi quand tu fais option
Mais
avancée?
en fait j'ai essayé, j'ai cliqué sur. Mais pas cliqué sur tous les trucs, mais comme. Attends, je vais te montrer. Avancé. Regarde, j'ai que des trucs genre continuer, éteindre votre PC, utiliser une.
Dépannage.
Dépannage, j'ai essayé, ça marche pas.
Effacer les dossiers. Ok. Continue, ça dit quoi?
Oh, ça va vraiment rentrer. Là, tu vois, c'est déjà la même chose.
Et dans les cahiers que tu as enlevés là, il n'y a pas des cahiers de. Un peu.
Oh non, c'est bon, j'ai mon cahier de science en fait.
Hein?
Non, c'est bon, j'ai juste mon cahier de science.
Ouais, utilise quelle séance? C'est quand les examens comme ça, c'est. Je pense que c'est sciences et histoire. Sciences et histoire.
T'as dit quoi? Moi, je prends la douche normale puis je
Bah,
l'écris.
vas-y, c'est comme tu veux après.
D'accord.
comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside, yet it glows with energy inside.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so cool.
Sir Rama.
Huh?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say. It's not like...
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem.
Non.
T'appuies pas de Mich. C'est cul, mec. Allez! Tu m'as touché dans les fesses. Merde!
Ah, c'est sûr, Nico, il est là. C'est sûr, Nico, il est là aussi.
Nico s'est réveillé là.
Reste à l'ombre, mon frère. Oh, reviens! Ah, c'est toi, frère. Oh oui! Oh oui!
Hey, ça t'attendait pas à ça,
Oh,
hein?
le timing de fou.
Alors? Allez, dégage de là, je reste ici maintenant.
frérot.
Michou! Michou!
Ok, là, il y a son bouclier, mais comment qu'il tire son bouclier?
Tire! Alors, on est en manque de balles? On est en manque de balles? Je regarde juste si je l'ai, là. On est en manque de balles? On est en manque de balles? On n'est pas en manque de balles? On a du mal à recharger? Et toi? Oh, on galère à trouver des balles! Oh, le bouclier, il est tiré! Oh! 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 Elle est bonne! Non! Non! Oui! Bah, je t'ai touché avant! Je t'ai touché avant! Tu m'as touché? Je t'ai touché avant! Jure! Ah, j'ai tiré avant, la barre, j'ai tiré avant! Ok.
Il reste une seule vie à Michou, mais pas du coup. Il y avait quand même des balles du coup.
Bah ouais, écoute, non.
Je croyais qu'il le fait aussi. Je croyais vraiment qu'il le fait. Et qu'il était trop dans la merde.
Oui, c'est ça.
Sale! Allez!
Voilà, il y a le bonus. Et ça va être quoi? J'espère que ça va être la bouteille d'eau.
C'est une vie.
Oh, le guitariste! Ouais, vas-y, envoie!
Il y a le chanteur. Il y a le chanteur.
Encore le chanteur, encore.
Il est en train de se faire déstabiliser par le guitariste. Oh, c'est exceptionnel. Michou va mourir pour lui. Michou, c'est la fin pour lui. Michou, c'est la fin pour lui. Michou, mourir. Il est en manque de balles. Il est en manque de balles. Qui allait.
Oh non, il le rate.
Finale, Elsa contre Nico. Let's go. Là, c'est la pression, là.
Continue ta chanson. Michou, il va bien mourir bientôt. Il va passer sa chaîne YouTube bientôt. La team, regardez les gars. Regardez les gars, je suis avec Michou le youtubeur. Oh, tu sais où il est Inoxtag? Tu sais où il est Inoxtag? Tu sais où il est Inoxtag? Il est mort. Voilà. Très beau match.
Bravo.
C'est pas le fou, c'est pas encore gagné.
On va encore gagner.
C'est pas le fou.
En vrai, il est quand même sur un sans faute, il a été très bon, c'est mérité. Mais c'est vrai, j'ai eu le minigun, je me suis dit, oh, comment j'étais monstrueux tout à l'heure. Et là, en fait, il avait un problème. Quand je rechargeais, je sais pas pourquoi ça passait pas à la prochaine truc.
Ah, bah c'est
Et
comme
du
un
coup,
petit
je
temps.
rechargeais.
Qu'on avait, nous.
Et en fait, là, ça restait 100 balles. Et j'étais en mode recharge. Et là, je le vois me rush comme ça avec le truc, je suis en mode. Je suis en mode non. Franchement, belle game.
Non, c'est très bien. Très bien.
Allez, je comprends pas quand j'ai encore de l'eau dans le corps. Donc,
Mais le pire, c'est que là,
Ah, c'est parti là.
Quoi?
Ça va en finale maintenant.
C'est ça, en finale.
faut assumer.
Qu'est-ce qu'il s'est dit à la fin? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait
Ouais, pourquoi
partir en larmes?
Oui,
Ouais,
c'est bien.
ouais,
En fait, il me snappait comme ça et il me demandait des nouvelles un peu de Zinox.
Bah ouais, nous aussi on en veut. Ah, il m'a dit qu'il était mort.
Aïe, 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 c'est dur.
Ah, j'en bats les couilles.
Aïe.
Il va devoir y penser toute la
Bah GG en tout cas.
Des vêtements dans la
J'ai que des inox dans le chat, j'ai
Il va
jamais.
devoir y penser pendant toute la finale.
Et tu sais quoi, je vais me venger sur lui justement, je vais me venger. Je le fais pour lui. C'est la
The bike riders. You can't have those colors on in here. You'd have to kill me to get this jacket off.
dédicace à inox.
Allez, bonne chance à vous.
Allez, allez,
C'est le meilleur gagne, les amis, c'est la finale de la
Elsa,
vidéo.
j'ai confiance en toi, Elsa.
Eh, je l'ai pas dit, hein. Mais celui qui gagne, il gagne un week-end de fou avec moi.
Tu vas
perso,
Moi,
si
t'as entendu
elle gagne, je pense que ça va être peut-être en
Thaïlande.
Venise, Italie, un truc un peu romantique comme ça.
C'est toi,
Si tu gagnes, Evry.
Oh, c'est incroyable. Je suis jamais allé en plus.
Ah.
T'es fou, tu tireras jamais, Nico.
Les gars,
On est
Les gars, on y
c'est
est.
en train de se mettre en place.
On y est.
Aïe, ah, mon frère. Je n'en peux plus.
Les gars, là, vous êtes juste dans le fan club d'Elsa ici.
Ouais.
hein.
C'est vrai qu'on déteste tous Nico maintenant. Nico, il est super fort.
Ah, touché. Touché.
Il a touché la tête.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Il a touché. Il a touché.
Il a touché?
Il l'a tué pendant l'escalier. Je crois qu'il a touché. Hein.
Non.
Touché la tête, par contre, j'ai le bonus. Oh, le con. Par contre, j'ai le bonus. Oh merde, mon étoile. Elle est tombée où? C'est une vanne.
Ah, bah, elle m'a vu.
J'ai perdu mon étoile. Bah, bien sûr, ouais. Oh, bien sûr, allez, vite, t'es vrai? Vite, t'es balle encore.
Bah alors, Elsa, danse avec les stars. Hein, danse avec les stars.
Vas-y, danse.
Je danse mal.
Monte.
Oh, je danse mal. C'est ça. Je danse mal.
Vas-y, fais-moi du tcha-tcha pour voir. Ok.
Oh, il fait son tcha-tcha. Il fait son tcha-tcha, je l'ai reconnu.
Et... Bonjour.
Ah ouais, c'est comme ça.
Le pire, c'est que mine de rien, Nico et Elsa se connaissent bien, hein, parce qu'ils ont vécu
C'est
cette
vrai.
aventure d'Alti à lui.
C'est vrai.
Mais comment elle touche pas? Elsa!
Oh, le con. Ok. Ah, je t'ai touché. Non.
Quoi?
Ah, je crois que tu m'as touché
Je
avant.
t'ai touché, non?
Aïe, ah.
Elsa a touché. Elsa a touché. Ah bah, tout.
Ah, les gars,
allez,
c'est de la
champion.
bataille.
Allez, Elsa.
J'ai trouvé mon étoile. Enfin. Oh, le toki. J'en ai deux. Putain.
Ah, elle a eu le tout petit walkie.
Oh.
On va pouvoir nous parler, les gars.
Ça, c'est un fumigène, je crois. J'ai jamais utilisé ça de ma vie, comment ça marche? Allô? Quelqu'un m'entend?
Allô, tu me reçois?
En effet, je te reçois. Question, comment ça marche une bombe fumigène, ça?
Elsa, le fumigène, je crois que tu dois le tourner dans un sens ou le frotter et ça va l'allumer automatiquement. Utilise-le pour le distraire.
Écoute, je te mets dans ma banane et continue à parler, mais moi je te parlerai plus.
Ouais, nickel. Il a deux
Pas
armes.
de soucis, on t'envoie toutes les infos.
Vas-y.
Oh, Elsa. Oh, sors de ta cachette. Oh, sors de là. Arrête de courir, Elsa, c'est fini pour toi. Quoi? C'est quoi ça? C'est une chicha? Aïe. Aïe.
C'est plus de balle, putain!
Bon, ça pue l'ail, mon frère.
Tu vas ramasser.
Il va ramasser, il va
Il est
les...
malade.
Tu vas lui remettre.
Oh, le con. Jouez. Oh, t'as de la chance. Wow.
Go, Elsa.
D'accord.
Fais attention.
Sors de ta cachette, tu vas où comme ça? Tu vas où? Aïe.
Oh non!
Ah, le con, il est bon! Putain, il est agile, c'est un lémurien ce mec!
Mais
Elle a
je pense que
essayé de le
j'aurais.
déloger.
Ouais, j'aurais pas avancé sur le pilier. Sur le pilier, je pense que c'est.
C'est vrai qu'elle y est allée, elle a des avantages.
Ça montre son caractère. Elle a pas peur, elle a du courage.
Ah les gars, je peux vous dire qu'elle a du caractère.
Elsa. Bah alors, on ne tchatcha plus? Hein? Alors, ça dit quelque chose le logobi?
J'ai pas... tiens.
Non, on fait
C'est
la...
fait?
Ouais.
Et en arrière?
Ça, tu le fais en arrière.
En arrière. Et arrière, je veux dire. Tiens, tiens, tiens. Côté. Ouais! Vas-y, 2. Ouais! Ouais!
Le boss,
Une
moi,
belle
je vais
chose.
partir à Evry avec une chou. Aïe. Pas de vacances pour toi, en fait, c'est ça le pire, t'as pas de vacances. C'est moi, je vais partir à Evry. On va aller certainement dans un
J'avais
snack
oublié.
miteux, mais on va se régaler.
Bah, parole de 10 pour toi, Elsa. Bravo, toi.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Non, il a bien joué. Franchement,
Ça y est.
par contre.
Non, il est
Mais c'est un sniper.
Non, la roulade, c'est grave.
Ah, ça y est, ça y est.
T'as vu la roulade ou pas?
La roulade, il m'a parlé.
Mais je n'ai même pas vu la roulade, moi, je crois.
Roulade de clicker.
T'as pas vu la roulade?
Je crois que je l'ai pas vu.
Il est invisible.
Mais justement, c'est ça, il est allé trop vite, il est devenu invisible, tu l'as perdu de vue, bam.
Chou, tu pars, mais c'est quand Evry maintenant. Ça
Ah,
c'est quand
c'est
Evry.
vrai, le tien, de
On
rien.
a changé. On a vu. Finalement, partez pour ça. C'est vous qui avez
Non, bah alors là, non, bah
Tiens, tiens, ou pas?
ok, elle est plus heureuse de savoir ça que quand je lui ai dit.
Oh non, on prend du coup, on bouge.
Les amis, je pense qu'on peut quand même applaudir Nico. Il est grand gagnant de cette vidéo.
Chérie, donne-lui ton étoile.
Allez, où les coachs?
T'as gagné.
On est là-bas.
Bien joué. L'étoile de chérie. Encore une fois, merci tout le monde. Merci beaucoup. Merci à vous d'avoir Merci aussi Lidl d'avoir sponsorisé cette vidéo. Les gars, je vous le rappelle, il y a le site Lidl Live dans la description. Allez-y, vous pouvez voter jusqu'au 30 juin. Donc c'est le moment. Et merci à vous d'avoir suivi cette vidéo jusqu'à la fin. Vous êtes des boss. Nous, on se dit à bientôt pour une prochaine vidéo, un prochain live.
Si une fille commence à t'ignorer et à s'éloigner, je veux te montrer une technique simple pour inverser la situation et la faire courir après toi presque immédiatement. Alors quand tu fais ça, ça a l'air totalement innocent. Et c'est même très amusant et agréable pour les filles. La façon dont ça fonctionne, c'est que ça remplit son esprit de plein de petites fantaisies et ça lui apporte toutes ces émotions romantiques qu'elle recherche et désire à travers les romans d'amour et les comédies romantiques. Mais là, c'est toi qui lui apportes ces émotions. Donc elle commence à avoir des émotions fortes pour toi. T'as probablement déjà vécu ça. S'il y a une fille que t'aimes vraiment, je suis sûr que t'as déjà eu des moments où tes pensées sont totalement occupées par elle. Et ces pensées commencent à tourner en boucle et tu deviens complètement obsédé par elle. Et il n'y a rien de mal à ça. C'est comme ça que le cerveau fonctionne quand tu es amoureux de quelqu'un. Donc, c'est une technique que tu peux utiliser avec une fille que tu aimes vraiment ou une fille que tu connais même pas encore. Beaucoup d'hommes ont vu ces techniques et ça les... Bah frère, alors n'importe quoi. T'as pas soif là? J'ai soif de baiser. Pas de la monnaie, je vais chercher à boire.
Tout ça?
Mais je vais pas chercher de la drogue, hein. C'est que... Je vous ai trouvé 2 canettes pops, balle de cuisine qui me passe une réduction, mon frère. Après, t'as eu... bah, ça m'a pas coûté 100 € quoi, donc je te rends l'argent.
Quoi? Mais je les tourne à chaque fois. Hmm. Ok. Ouais.
Time to act. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 70. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Animal. Let's light it up. Stand clear. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Scatter. Absorption test. Animal test 63. Everybody stand back. Let's swirl. Mark 2. Propagate. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. No, my sword. Body and mind. Time to act. 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 Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is the scent of
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge again?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
Greater Lord Rukadeva.
Was that the
You might be distrustful. You've just witnessed.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in King Deshret's. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your
How could I ever be?
Raman, give it a rest.
My Aramites.
Hey,
I should probably go.
what's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're. But please.
It's not gonna be.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. And
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy.
Yes. The god.
That must have been rough. But he seemed.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his.
The outcome.
We should get going too. Let's head. Sorry, no, we're leaving.
Stop you.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No.
We've been all over.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No.
Whoa. The moment.
You should have known.
Wait, we were just.
No, not Sino.
I could do.
Please have.
Start talk.
So, your superior.
They,
Don't play. They extract divine canned not.
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia. After that, with the Doctor's help and the Akash. Next,
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge no more.
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with a disease. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire... This is but a form of photo...
Then what does Is she not a true...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated... When the Academia they found that, not to mention that, slowly but surely...
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to... Raman, give me a few men.
Sure. As you...
adventure team, Ad Astra Abyss. The village keepers you. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there... Or...
Oh! Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work.
So you were still withholding?
Even though we lived through all of this for.
What a whirlwind of...
It seems like there'll be more issues.
Still, now's a...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages, and
well,
the next time we get...
Yep!
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that
What do you think?
Okay.
Worrying as it can get. Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you...
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is...
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest. Your deeds speak.
Candace, we stayed behind it.
I'm very glad I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan... You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. Our plan is not... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your... We all have our jobs to do after all. Of course. But the advantage of... Just think about that mercenary who...
Well,
I'm not like the rest...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge, I think. Those mats... But the... Come to think of it, the withering.
But... At least, that's what time... Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you...
You mean, it's related...
To make sure we're still on track,
Where are we going?
to an Aramite bait. They're here.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little...
Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge... Traveler, I want you to record... Do you believe we can save less... Good. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick,
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative of... And that's perfectly...
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for the... Imagine if you've... After all that... A slave to orders. And that's why rule... In addition... You could say that...
Things you're interested in are really...
Anyway, that... I'm going to take those two to work on...
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
I thought we...
The plan is to...
But it's still the best plan.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sign?
We agreed to work. Had I known all...
Look, you already know that we're...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. Listen, Ramon's plan is to have me work...
Wait!
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot, my plan will clear us of any possible suspicion.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. They think he made a number...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline. To make the whole thing more I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my...
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, not... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and...
Okay, you...
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you
They're a squad of...
As many as Ain al-Ahmar?
Then I suggest they...
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I...
Paimon can't believe... Aren't you even if that guard doesn't know, they're
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation, no matter how you...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the
The Akasha is still in operation. Actually. Consider...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave but things like that...
That's true.
Look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but... Haven't you...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia... By sorting and analyzing entered data... However, at the risk... Emotion... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another... Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha... But now, our thoughts and the Akasha So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be for...
Paimon's so glad that this is...
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She...
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for... Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the east.
Understood.
Matt...
Hurry! Bring the map!
In 2 days, we... Any
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Get ready.
desert! Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in it.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day. Brothers!
Scatter! No, my sword! Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Witness the power of Gugwa. Adventure time! Propagate! Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Stand clear. Let's light it up! No, my sword! Enhanced Animo Module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear. Ring cutter. Time to act. I'm going in. Absorption test. Scatter. Let's light it up. Swirl, Mark 2. Propagate. Germinate. Animo test 6308.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid you'll regret it for...
King Deshret will curse you, and you will
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to care. Yes, sir! Mahamatra Sino. I will.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return.
Yeah.
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it real...
I have a very clear... If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah,
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, so we'll find the sages have placed spies every... That's certainly true.
how much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much. Come on, give me a smile so that I... Looking good! There are many kinds of... Let's go.
Time to act. He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate, no doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this.
In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Time to act. Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't drother it. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say...
Wait.
Huh?
And where...
They were all here just...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after a pay...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di.
But you've been in
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on... You can keep trying to
With all due respect, your...
Well, you only have... I may be staying. It is still my duty to protect the...
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari!
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up! Let me lead you. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Time to... Let's light it up! Know my sword!
Scatter.
Let's light it up! Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Spring form. Propagate. Animal test 6308.
Know my sword!
Absorption test.
Rain cutter! I'm going in!
Scatter. Stand clear. Propagate. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter. Germinate.
Let's move. Let's light it up!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari. Beat him up. Propagate. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I let my guard down.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now. Rain cutter.
Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's end this quickly.
Stand clear. Scuba, get them.
No, my sword.
Animal test 6308. Out of the frying pan, into...
Let's end this quickly.
What was the power?
Eat this!
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
I slipped up. Leaving so soon.
Scuba, get them.
Let's light it up! Body and mind.
Animal test 63.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to do anything.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong.
I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know, it'll be for your own good, as well. Ah, she peered into my All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never...
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the... where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt. I'm fine. Don't move.
Struck by
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to... Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced... It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
I'm going in!
Thank goodness.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll...
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse...
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy it, I must be the least.
Don't say that. I haven't even
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumer. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what?
Have you noticed?
So, if the...
Based on what the travel... In other words?
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand... Let's continue to keep a low pro...
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Adventure time! Adventure time!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with...
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications.
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and... So, we've...
Oh, Tainario's...
Everything also went to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to...
It appears to have been... Well, is that...
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well...
Shouldn't you end with...
Personally, I'd rather we...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you... So you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you academia...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording...
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talk...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just...
But you also look like you're...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to...
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Nilu.
Huh? Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say...
Yep. You...
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all...
Okay. So I guess that means...
Yep. Good night, everyone. Negarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
Now, what about you?
Naturally, I slept.
You just...
It's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted.
You know...
That isn't something they. 500 years.
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to. Well, yes. If precedents hold.
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside gas.
What did...
That wasn't my... Look.
Is that... The sages? So, from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes.
As I expect...
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't know what.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he... That is the Nowadays, the academia...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any...
Off we go.
Is this the...
Indeed. The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia, an eyewitness.
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed. Excellent. The foot traffic right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day. You seem to know. If that is so, then you should be praising our.
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui. Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a. If humanity, we shall regain. Even Ermin's soul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the gods care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have the ascension of. With that in mind.
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judge, not only are.
Alhaitham?
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the. It's a summary of.
Alhaitham, we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. As it is near.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's. To put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with the concept? In any case.
You're despicable.
Despicable? You're.
Lord Azar.
Must I? First off, judging by the time. The academia, with their
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the should your intent. As for Sino.
Even if you impugn.
You misunderstand. However.
You said that I betrayed the.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right, right!
Apart from that, we still have yet an.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the that way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will.
So our job is.
The confinement room is inside. I'll work with Rama. However,
Oh, no wonder you. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like. The faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. become a worthy art, so I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save so I can catch up. Catch up to... But I'm stuck. This age. And
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that they do Archon, should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? It's so quiet here.
Since you've known the...
You're right, though.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think...
You should have been...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think... Yep, so...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
But if any...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. With all my strength.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilou! sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to.
You up?
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next? Yep. It's great. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham? Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again, with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to rely on.
But this is all. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading
Sure sounds... That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they
After laying low
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
with a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages following those black...
Indeed.
All right, let's eat...
You gave such an important...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Relax. Don't think. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leaning.
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from...
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing? I should go check to see if... There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
No, they found me. Where...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they found...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
No, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also academia guards here.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
No, they...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
No, they found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry!
This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our trap, stop.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries...
You've spent all your
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Right now, everyone...
What happened? Lesser Lord That's impossible. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear. Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha, indeed. How did they bypass me? Was it the report about... No. Well, have you been to the...
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand.
Stay.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thought, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think. And precisely because of this, she has been...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that...
No, you were...
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time. As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds. Yeah, but aren't you scared that... Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being tickled. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Core of 30 is in charge of the city's... As long as it doesn't break their...
That's probably...
The Grand Sage, Sino forced... So, hurry to the Sanctuary of Sir... We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much. During this time, Exactly! We're here because... Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. But now this is... It's okay. There's one more... What is it? For all all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! And if you haven't even figured out how to... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry. I need to make some first things after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all... If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'm done with the... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? It's you may not need... Wait! We're both small... all the things that make... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the traveler... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you... By the way, even though you may have... If we get into a situation, I'm glad I can So I've located where the false god is. What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize... Judging from this... But this place doesn't look like it could have... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold... Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come... One is the other is... Paimon knows... That's why he wants... It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know... Alright.
Off we go!
Time to work!
Let me read this place. Rain, outline...
You're back into it!
Absorption test. Animo test. 63... we can climb up these pipes.
Body and mind.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Body and mind.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Shouldn't get careless.
Off we go.
Let's begin.
Body and mind.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
This stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up. adventure time.
Looking at its operational status, we... Oh no. Are you... If you really... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but... Curious? Curious about to me. And if it's a... However, so to me, that's also why I... And now, I will Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. You really... A body that can... How much effort from a purely... You sure are something. But I don't think he's...
Strife is in... Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't...
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current... All those losses were me...
This is a first. No wonder your own people have a... Your judgment is as your existence. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact... Insignificant pest!
Into the fire!
Off we go!
Feeble human!
Let's light it up! No, my soul!
My endless cycle begins!
Not good. Change of plans.
Insignificant.
I am outplayed.
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in.
Feeble
Animal
human.
hyperstasis emulation.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
At my command, you shall fall. Insignificant pest!
Why do they never miss? No, my sword.
Animal test. Don't push my glasses. Stand clear.
Feeble human.
You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate.
My endless cycle begins!
Time to act.
Insignificant pest!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
Feeble human!
Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Perish! At my command, you shall fall!
Not good.
Churn!
Time to act.
Enhanced animal module 75. Don't break my glasses.
My endless cycle begins!
Off we go.
Churn!
Need to make adjustments.
Perish!
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
I should sleep on it.
No, my sword.
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
Body and mind. Time to act.
Feeble human! Insignificant pest! Churn! At my command, you shall fall! Perish! Feeble human!
No, my sword.
Insignificant pest!
Rain cutter. Let's light it up.
My endless cycle begins!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. This is just my...
Feeble human!
Rain outlines your fate.
Perish! Insignificant pest!
Good. No, my sword.
Nice and spicy.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! tremble! Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God.
Temple of Wisdom.
Burn to oblivion!
to oblivion!
I see everything. Committed to memory.
Good riddance, cruel world.
This may hurt a little. Absorption test.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
I don't understand.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
Animal test 6308.
Reality is pain!
Adventure time. Go.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Kneel! Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once then a second instance of forbidden, but I'm afraid it is... So, if... Yes. It's very possible she didn't completely... The way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible... She even used her last remnant... Yes. Her words were... But now, we can cross the pool, and then... We'll let each of us need to be mind even with the Gnosis. Don't worry. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Boba, get them! Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Boba, get them. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Stand clear. Absorption test. Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Booba, get them!
Ring cutter!
Animal test 6308.
Mm-hmm. Judging... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything...
Hopefully there won't...
Are you seeing...
No. It's otherwise.
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rook, but...
Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here. We are because you are me.
The new Sims...
As Greater Lord... Imagine it this way. I'm merely the... Judging from your... But you're finally here. My new self in the If
this is...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are... When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you made... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. Along with the... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archonale... It's so nice.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the seven were all... I had to protect. The disaster occurred to get... The pain started. Had I not repelled the pollution...
So what
It's a kind of... It came from the very... The world is constantly... If we allow for...
So...
At that time, which is why I...
It's truly the...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very beginning...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait!
Irminsul has removing me, but...
People love you How can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boor. As someone... These are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood
that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So I don't know where this feeling is just now. We removed the... Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now? Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance.
The doctor! What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I found among... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru. Even the god...
You mean...
An astute even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time. Observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segment. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult. Life inherently...
Indeed. It's difficult for humans.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member... It was my experiment.
The academia... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is for example, Lesser Lord
Didn't you say you were...
After all...
Your hypocrisy. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
Awaken. Do you think that's real?
The heavenly principles have been silent. Will the destruction of a... Do you dare to gamble such a...
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to... But this electro-gnosis is the... Now, As the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and...
Like you said, it's difficult to make being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between Oliver...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can... Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have
please
proof.
wait. You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. There won't be any...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to... Besides... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet arrogant at...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of
Huh?
That's the secret. Once I finish with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.